I'm Syndrome. Welcome back to more FF14. I'm streaming this in a few days. I've been really busy finishing up my Let's Play of Dragon Quest XI, which loved. If you're looking for an RPG that is meaty, has some more of the old style turn-based, and that has, in my opinion, a fantastic story and characters, I highly recommend Dragon Quest XI. Absolutely loved playing through that game. Sure. May run into it. Believe you're done. Yeah, you're done till 3. 3 my time. Mission was a success. Oh well. When not accompanying someone of the same race, tactical ability is increased by 10%. Huh. Okay. Surprisingly much better the recruits perform when teamed with members that complement or challenge them. Relationships within a squadron can shift like the winds, though, so pray take that into consideration before ordering a deployment. Upon returning from a mission, a squad member will occasionally exhibit a preference for a certain squadron composition. This squadron chemistry can affect the outcome of missions by improving attributes or increasing rewards, and its bonuses will come into play when meeting certain requirements. Requirements vary, but generally involve deploying a squadron composed of a certain combination of classes or races. Chemistry settings can be accessed via the regiment board by selecting View Squadron Roster, then using the Confirm Chemistry subcommand. Simply exhibiting a chemistry preference provides no bonus. Should you deploy a squadron on their next mission without first setting a chemistry effect, the bonus will disappear without effect. Okay. Get them more XP. Alright. Got a lot of stuff we can do today. I have several jobs that are ready to do their quest. You know, every 5 they get a quest. Every 5 levels. And of course we have the main story as well. Let's... Sure. I want to replace it with that anyway. This one's better. Alright. $35, it's got better. I got better gear for it. Great. Equip all that. And let us see, Fishing's 35. Let's go to Marcelomensa. A fish out of water. Sisyphus would send you to Thanalin to aid Toctix once more. 37. Your goblin-friendly friend was looking for you earlier. He was hoping you'd make his fishiest fancies come true. He recalled a dish that tickled his fancy some years ago and now needs you to procure the necessary fish for him. This desert catfish, as it's apparently called, is indigenous to, and this is the truly mind-boggling part, the desert of all places. Toctix spoke of a trapper named Ugoromoi who fished one out of forgotten springs in the southern reaches of Thanalin. If you want that catfish, you best go and speak with her. In the desert. Okay. Sure. Gold saucer! Okay. Friend of Toctix, you say? Sure, Dune fished my fair share of desert catfish. Never eat them, though. Know that much. Only ever used them as sandworm bait. Thought of eating desert catfish hadn't occurred to me until the goblin devoured it before my eyes. Still wouldn't touch them myself. Different fish for different folk, as they say. No problem fishing them out, though. Can even tell you how it's done. Just comes down to the right bait in the right place. Nothing to it, really. Easy as dropping a line in some with some sand leeches at the fishing hole east of Burgot's Strike near the Amajal encampment. Not the same as sea fishing here in the dunes, mind you. Real test your reel out here. Trick is to hold on when it flails. Only takes one to make a day's haul. Good hunting. Literally, we're going fishing in the sands. That is our skill as a fisherman now. We are that good. Don't even have to fish in water. Sand leech, huh? I do not have that. Do you, though? No. Merchant. Sand leeches. Live bait for dune fishing. Bait for dune fishing. Dune fishing. Freshwater lure. 5 of those. $99. I'll go ahead and get the sand gecko and the rolling stone. Oh yeah, I have this time worn leather map that I got last night. Level 40 recommended. So much materials in my all my backpacks. I need more backspace. Worry about that later. Let's go fishing. So over here somewhere. Dune angler. So somewhere around here, because there's the encampment. Well, this isn't the... It's that east of here. We'll see a enemy encampment, and then that's where we'll need to be. Up here? Fish here? Is it here? This is awesome. Okay. Stealth. Dust fish. That is hilarious. Snagging. Level 36. Dustfish. Snaggling? What are you? Adds extra hooks to the line, making it possible to land normally uncatchable fish and items. Able to lure fish and items inaccessible with normal baits or lures. That's cool? I don't know why that's just not a passive. Another dustfish. I was thinking maybe we'd use extra bait or something, but that doesn't seem to be the case either. Storm Rider. Cool. Oh, high quality something. Sand bream. Neat. The Storm Rider. Tons of experience, though. Even with, even without rested bonus, it would still be a ton of experience. Antlion Slug. Okay. Oh. Lame. Got away. That may have been the desert catfish. Storm Rider. Darn. I can catch that one. Another dust fish. Sand bream. Darn. Okay. I have a bunch of stuff for craftsmanship. Should wait anyway to get more EXP, get a little bit more EXP, but maybe my stats are just a little too short. I would hope not, because they give you this quest at 35. Guess that's why you only have to catch one, right? They say if you catch one, that's a really good haul. So. Having no viewers is fun. Yay. Bream. Yep. Antlion slug. I think I'm in the right place, though. I really do. Stormrider. Hi! Leo Rolt? I'm terrible with names, I'm sorry. But, hi Leo, welcome to the stream. Fishing, I haven't touched that. I haven't touched that ever. That's the real in-game content. I love fishing in games, so... it's been fun for me, you know, it's kind of relaxing, except when trying to catch something specific. For some reason, I've always enjoyed fishing in video games, so... Also, excellent on the real in-game content. I definitely appreciate that kind of humor. You can say fishing has got me hooked in FF14. Though I haven't done much fishing lately. Yeah, I really enjoyed fishing in 15. Not the best fishing in video games, but I really enjoyed it. I spent, man, a good probably 10-15 hours of my playtime in 15 just on fishing. I spent a good chunk of playtime on fishing. Oh, something high quality. Storm. Ooh, really? Alright, let's mooch it. See if we can get something bigger. Is this our desert catfish? No, dune manta. Oh, it's like a manta ray, except in the sand. That's really cool. Alright. Sure. I've got several of my classes at like the 5, like 30, 35, 40. Like gathering and crafting. So I'm doing those until a friend, viewer gets on, and then we've been doing the story together. So. This one's tough. Long-time watcher of the streams, like just a bunch of stuff. Anyway, we've been running the running through the story together, and been loving 14. I was really hesitant to get back into an MMO, but I figured, you know what? If I stream 14, then I don't mind. There it is. Finally got it. Ooh, that one was hard. Crystal, I believe, is Marlboro. We've done a lot. I've played for about a month now, and have thoroughly enjoyed my time in FF14. I'm really glad I decided to give it a try. I've played a ton of MMOs, and it's like, I just don't want to play another MMO. But I'm really glad I tried this. I don't know why I just didn't warp out. Wait, let me make sure this is back in town. Okay. Or I teleport to town for no reason. It got really solo friendly in Shadowbringers. That's good and bad. Mostly good, I would suppose. Yeah, it is Crystal. I went and looked it up. I would like somebody to, you know, people to play with. Because I think that's fun. Fisherman's good. Hi. In Avian? Hope I said that right. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't have Shadowbringers yet, because I'm not there. We're still in the Realm Reborn storyline. We are in the story. In case you're wondering, because you're here, I've only really played one class, White Mage. That's my main thing. I like healing in games, even though I take a lot of blame from healing in games. And I'm 52. But in the story level is about 44. It's kind of where I'm at. And I've spent quite a bit of time with gathering and crafting because I like doing that in games. And they're in the 30 to 40 range. Speaking of Fishbringer, Tasty Fish, Fish Cat, and Sandy Sands for friendly friend Toktik. Scared of healing, but taking is my thing. Taking is important, man. you and me together. we keep the party going. I've always wanted to try tanking. I have a little bit of experience. I'm normally either forced into the role of healer by friends, or that's just what I end up playing is healer. I have a little bit of experience tanking. I actually have 0 experience being a DPS. Or like practically no experience being a DPS. I would love to play a DPS sometime. Just because seeing, you know, big damage numbers is fun. But I never get to do that, so. Here is your desert catfish. Toktik is Thanksgiving to Fishbringer for lip-smacking Fishcat. Fishcat nose strings make for strengthful satchel strands. Toktik trades tongue flaps with Langsath for fancy cooking of Fishcat in Bismarck. Langsath only fancy cooks after shoplock because of strengthful Fishcat odor. Fishbringer makes Toktik one happy gobby. I probably cannot cook that yet. I think culinarian's around like 30. This fish is, what, 37? I probably do not have a recipe for it. That means I'm going to have to go catch more. A fish out of water. New fishing rod, which you can use. Let's see, I already have an apprentice doublet. I have an angler's hat. I have gathering. Yeah, I bought level 35 stuff for the botanist, who is now 40. So I don't need any of that. Money! Money it is. Dragoon is the only one I've leveled to 60. Dragoon seems like a ton of fun. New fishing rod? We put this in the saddlebag. For now. And that's for retainer. I do have a fishing retainer. Silver piece. Alright, let's go sell that. Alright, Culinarian is here too, right? Yep. I always forget. Who is level 31. I do have better stuff for it. We do its level, I think, 30 quest. I may be behind on this one. This may be the 25 quest. Level 30. Chef's Bane cometh. Langseth wants you to cook for a distinguished guest in his stead. Oh, man. I'm actually using a bomb fry pan. Funny enough. Bollocks. Me end. I won the 7 elves I meant to cook with one bloody hand. Ah, of all the God's damn times I could have earned it, why did it have to be now? Forgive me language, son. Don't worry, it ain't serious. Well, it's a bit serious, to tell the truth. I've gone and knackered me and trying to catch a fallen crate, see? It'll heal and all, but it hurts like a bastard. Can't so much as scratch me arse with it, never mind old a skillet. Wouldn't be so bad, we got ourselves a bigwig coming to dine today. One of the most powerful men in Ulda. Now, I've been in the business for decades, and I ain't no stranger to call dignitaries what whine about the color of the bloody crockery and all. And now there's too much parsley garnish on top of their soup. But this ain't no ordinary cuddled dignitary we're dealing with. This one fancies himself a food critic, and he's always out to find fault, real or not. And that's the worst kind of critic. Sounds like most of my critics. And that ain't the worst of it. Owing to his influence, that would assume that people watch my stuff anymore. Anyway, owing to his influence, he's driven more than a few respectable establishments into the ground. For this, he's earned himself the name of Chef's Bane in culinary circles. And he should have been fired already? That's the worst kind of critic. Each time the man's dined at the Bismarck, I've personally done the cooking so as to avert disaster. Don't get me wrong, I've complete trust in all me chefs, but if the Bismarck goes under, the guild goes with it. And that ain't a burden I can put on just anyone's shoulders. This time, someone else is gonna have to fill in for me. And I want that someone to be you, Syndril. You've proven yourself more than capable, and in high-pressure situations besides. I'm confident you won't let us down. You do well to begin talking with Divin Dove. Being a native of Ulda, she might know something of the Lord Lorido. So he even has LOL in his name. Lord Lorido. The Chef's Bane cometh. I'm aware of the situation, but don't panic. Though the guildmaster is indisposed, all is not yet lost. In case you're unfamiliar with our distinguished guest, he's the head of the East Alinar Trading Company. Though you may not have heard the name before, you will almost certainly have heard of the famous brands it owns, such as Ishtime's Lapidaries and Sunsilk Tapestry. Never heard of them, to be honest. So, no. Lord Lolorido's countless successes have made him the wealthiest man in Ulda, a place where wealth and influence are synonymous. It goes without saying that he has a seat on the syndicate, the cabal that rules the Sultanate. Lest you wonder, Ulda is only notionally a sultanate these days. Anyway, as is often with men of means, Lord Lolorito is a lover of fine cuisine. As the guildmaster doubtless mentioned, he's made a name for himself as a ruthless food critic. The man has a penchant for making life miserable for us chefs.
Indeed, he never places an order, but demands instead that you impress him. And therein lies our first dilemma. What to serve?
That's really stupid. Impressive. I impressed him with a holy spell.
Lest you think the fates unduly mischievous, I'm happy to report that the odds are not wholly stacked against us. Just so happens that Lolorito's butler, a fellow by the name of Nonopessa, is dining at the Bismarck at this very moment. This is a golden chance to learn what matter of dish Lolorito craves. Go to Nonopessa on the terrace and try to coax the information out of him. Good luck.
Good luck indeed. Coaxed. I gotcha. Now, I'm not the right class for this. I don't have rogue. But I can make do. What? Wrong way? Wrong way to coax the information? Darn. Snobby, like, people in games and in real life just irk me.
I'm sorry, I think I may have misheard. Did you say that you would be preparing Lord Lolorito's meal? Well, this is rather unexpected. But if Master Langseth saw fit to entrust the task to you, then you must not be without skill. You wish to know what my master desires to eat? Finally, it occurs to someone to ask me that question. It is my duty to see that my lord never wants for comfort, and naught pleases me more than to see Lord Lolorito in high spirits.
As you do as a butler. See, a great butler. It's like, finally, someone thought to ask me. Like, all I care about is my master being happy.
As such, I should be glad to share with you what I know. Shortly prior to arriving in Limsa Lominsa, my master spoke of being seized by a craving for a hearty meal of meat. Though he did not mention a specific dish, I happen to know that smoked raptor is a particular favorite of his. Needless to say, a man of such refined taste as he would expect no less than the finest sample of the dish, with only the finest ingredients.
So he wants high quality.
Is due to conclude his business negotiations presently and will desire to take his meal thereafter. Once the smoked raptor is ready, pray bring it to me. I shall see it delivered to my master.
Alright. I do not have... I have regular of that, actually, funny enough. I have regular smoked raptor. I do not have high quality smoked raptor. So high quality ingredients would serve me well. I have high quality table salt. I have a high quality lemon. I make olive oil, where is it? Olive oil. Okay, Cinderfoot olives. Where do I get those again? We go get a high quality one of it. Lower Lonesca. I don't have to really go out of the way for it. And that leaves the Raptor Shank. We'll grab that last. Okay. We can do this. We can make this stupid fancy guy really really enjoy this meal. It should be down here. Because I definitely have the skill to get the materials. No problem on that front. I'm looking for a level 15 node down here. Or maybe right here. Oh. Oh, yeah? Nope. There's one. How many do I need? 4. Okay. That's 2. That's 3. Nice. Man, if all those would have been high quality, get the basically coin flip every time, that'd be nice. That's 4, alright. And an earth shard. Okay. A high quality put it in the bag, but always cautious. Okay. That's done. Now I just need the raptor shank. Let's see where we can get it. Grass raptor. Wine port. Okay. Wine port. We can do this. We're looking for raptors. The grass raptors, what it said. Ooh, fire breath, that's cool. Drop? Yeah, no, Raptors in you. I read Raptor. Yeah. Aww. Lame. Eventually. No? Okay. There we go. Alright, let's give this a try. And black pepper. Darn. 36. Air's finally a good condition. Darn. Come on. We get lucky? Nope, of course not. Let's find another piece of raptor shank. There we go. In case I need to get another one. Ah. Darn it. trying to get a high quality like raptor shank is just gonna take forever. And I've already lost half of my almost no viewers here. Very few viewers just from doing this. Because I'm boring. Ha! Funny enough. That's LP curse working, man. It's like you said you won't? I'm gonna show you. It helps me, but the game's still laughing at me. Or streamer's curse. Come on. Good. There we go. Cool. Did it. I'm out of table salt. Alright. I just need to teleport. That was fun. Let's go turn this in. Less than the best. Here you go. Oh, the smoked raptor is ready? Good. Now, I trust you won't object to an inspection, lest you worry about your handiwork being defaced. My years serving Lord Laredo have taught me how to taste with sight and smell alone. I believe that. Butler. By the gods, this raptor is sublime!
Marriage of cracked pepper and sunlemon begets an irresistible fragrance that perfectly complements the aroma of the meat. The flavor is rounded out with the mellow fruitiness of olive oil, which also lends the shank a lustrous sheen that tantalizes the eye. I presided over Lord Lolorito's dining table for many years, and I could say without reservation that this is the most delectable smoked raptor I have ever had the pleasure of not eating. It's of little wonder that Master Langseth deemed you fit to cook in his stead. I doubt that even he could have delivered a better rendition of my master's favorite dish. You, sir, are quite the culinarian. Ah, but I sense you are more relieved than flattered. Hardly surprising, I suppose. Much and more is said of my lord's uncompromising approach to cuisine. And ever the butler, he, softens the blow. Uncompromising. That's a nice way to put it. While I will not refute the rumors, you may rest assured that the Bismarck has no cause to worry. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I must see my lord's meal delivered to him. You may look forward to hearing his judgment anon, and entirely without trepidation if my senses do not fail me. Pray send Master Langseth my compliments. You did it, Sindro. You pressed the pants off Lolorito's butler. Nono Pesa knows his master's tastes better than his own, and his approval is all the assurance I need. Yeah, of course. Butler. Guild safe, and it's thanks to you. I can't do that voice right now. Kind of used up all that voice earlier. You never cease to amaze me, Sindro. You came to us with nary any knowledge of cooking, and now you're like a second left hand. Well, that didn't come out right. What I meant to say was, you're useful to me as the end I old me skillet with. Something no culinarian can do without. You gotta need you to be one of the finest chefs in the realm, and I would see you fulfill your potential. Promise me you'll keep at your cooking. No, okay, I have all that. Level 32 of Cooks and Books, of course, at 35. Alright. Good. I need to put up some of the stuff. Don't need you till later. You till later. I have the silver spoon over now. Alright, where's the fish? Okay. Do what I can, my lord.
skin, high quality raptor skin. I need that. Okay. Doesn't matter, I just want to be able to sell that. Okie dokie. Believe that's all here. Culinarian culinarian fisherman. Okay. Next stop will be Olda. And we will be going to Alchemist Guild. Hi, Maze. Yeah, I woke up and started streaming. Basically what happened today. And had a few people drop by and say a little bit. That's been fun. Mostly just been sitting here by myself, though. I've just been doing level up the quests for the jobs, like culinarian and fishing. Mostly fishing. Fishing took a while. Alchemist. Yeah, I was gonna do story whenever you got on, if you wanted to do story. I'm already here. Let me see what he wants. Guildmaster Severian wishes to assign you a, quote, minor, unquote, task. Cease and assist. Oh, that'll be an upgrade. I am way behind on my alchemist. What's on my alchemist gear? Eagerly have I awaited your return, my able assistant. That's later. I do have to do botany. Does your chest not ache with the intake of every excited breath? Do you not tremble in joyous anticipation? As your hand reaches forth, seeking to nudge open the door into the realm of alchemy's most sought-after secrets. You do? Well, try to ignore that feeling for now. Before we can fully commit ourselves to our research, there remain a few irksome details that must first be addressed. Yeah, in last one, he was like, I don't look at you as, like, my errand boy anymore. Like, he's looking to me as full-fledged assistant. Like, whatever big project he's trying to do, which I think I have an inkling of now, thanks to the level 30 quest, he wants me to be a part. As ever, I speak of these unending orders from the guild. Brew this potion. Concoct that elixir. Ugh. Surely you grow as weary as I of these constant demands on our precious time. We must be allowed to concentrate. I have an idea to end these nibbling distractions, and it involves you. March over to Dietrich's desk and petition for a complete cessation of these interruptions. I'd handle it myself, but I fear the man's become unheedful of my words. Like he's gonna listen to me. Huh? Master Severian demands to be spared from any further official guild duties? I'm a simple receptionist. How can I possibly deflect the expectations of our senior members? His obsessive research is wearing thin the patience of both colleagues and clients alike. I fear if we do not restore at least a modicum of goodwill, his attempts to redirect tasks will be met with the staunchest of opposition. I doubt our guildmaster realizes the precarious state he finds himself in. It is only his substantial skill in alchemy that convinces others to tolerate his growing eccentricity. I always have a problem saying that word. That said, many would gladly trade that skill if it would return him to his former, somewhat less manic self. Nay, 'twas not always like this, but ever since the calamity robbed him of his one true love, I've witnessed him transform into a feverish madman, desperately racing through experiment after experiment. I delve into areas best left unexplored. We should return to the topic at hand. One of the various orders the guild needs met, the one of the highest priority, is a request for a vial of high ether, commissioned by one of our more valued patrons. I can do that, it's easy. I would suggest you lend your focus to this particular assignment, and create an uncommonly potent example for delivery. Darn, I do not have a high quality one, though. Hesitate to encourage this kind of behavior, of course, but I realize what Master Severian's work means to him, and I'd be grateful if you could keep an eye on him. I fear for his well-being, and you're the closest thing he has to a friend. Well, did you browbeat that Dietrich fellow into submission? Ah, a conditional surrender. I suppose a single vial of high ether is a small price to pay, but let it not be said that my assistant fails to deliver. You'll need to employ advanced and somewhat involved alchemical techniques to produce the elevated quality of high ether required. Best you begin at once. I don't even know if I have the stuff for high ether. Yes and no. I believe I have this stored, yeah. I don't have any high quality, though. Make it till we get lucky. Although I only get 7 chances at it. pretty sure I don't have any that I didn't make any. Yeah. Alright. I had a really crazy run of, was it Damsel Darkhold? I always forget the exact name. Yeah, Desmil Darkhold. I had a really crazy run of it. Where like the tank was new, hadn't run it before. One DPS didn't talk, and the other DPS, you know, was like talking and saying hi and stuff. And the tank was like, you know, he died at one point. Was like, sorry, I hadn't run this before. I was like, that's okay. And then the Black Mage DPS was like, it's okay, we all make mistakes. Like, I don't have my Soul Crystal on. My Black Mage Soul Crystal on. It's like, why do they take that off? It was just like a really goofy group. I like fell off at one point, and the tank almost died because I had to run all the way back up. It was just a crazy group. And we never wiped, because when the tank went down, it was like near the end of the fight, and the DPS were able to kill the enemy. Like, we never wiped, and it was just a crazy fun group. Like, we just all were laughing and having fun. It's like, it was really cool. Don't do that yet. What do I want to do instead? Good. Excellent. Awesome. Okay. Let's see, 44. So I need... just 2 more. Okay. That guarantees completion. Come on. High quality. 83. I hate that. There was my one real chance at it because of the excellent. Which is there again. Thanks, game. When I can't use it. Wow. Some real hate from the game. There we go. Got lucky. Owed me for that 80 plus that failed. Missed guild. Played a bit of Red Mage Day, slowly getting the hang of this job. It didn't help that Red Mage starts at level 50 and it's just, here, take these 20 skills and deal with them. Yeah, I suppose that would not help. I like how when you do these quests, you get to see like what you made on the table. Like when we made the meal, you could see the meal. You can see the cooked raptor, the smoked raptor. Like here, you can see the high ether. Like I like that the game does that. Yes, rejoice, my impressively adept assistant, for you have forged the key to our freedom. Who could not be moved by such a masterful example of mana-restoring splendor? Perhaps your post-assistant career lies in the manufacture of this wonderful substance. You would, I suspect, need to purchase coffers that might overflow with coin. Even among alchemy's more incredible inventions, the manufacture of ether stands out as a singularly profitable venture. It is an innovation that changed the face of battle. Mages were no longer limited by their natural reserves of etheric energy. A few swallows of alchemical brilliance, and a sorcerer could fuel another barrage of spells. A spell. Now, maybe. It cannot, of course, sustain their powers indefinitely.
As we have already discussed, any potion taken in excess becomes the equivalent of poison. Oh dear, was I lecturing again? It's difficult to contain my passion for alchemy with the goal of my labors looming so close on the horizon. You have accomplished a minor miracle today, my dear assistant. With all obstructions to our research thus adroitly removed, let us move on to the final stage of experiments. Ooh. The Apprentice Smock. Of course, next one will be at 40. Okay. So, this is my White Mage class, right? We've seen this for a while. The level 45 stuff. We've seen this for several streams now. We got a box of cleric stuff, and I thought that was just going to be prism things. It's like, oh, I can make it look like, make other armor look. It'll be something just for looks. No, I was completely wrong about that. I opened it up, and it gave me a whole bunch of level 50 gear for White Mage. So, 2,700 HP. I see it looks much fancier. I love the embroidering. And, yeah, my stats are way better now. So glad if I decided to open that up a few nights ago. Like, hey, let's see what's in there. I need to get bag space anyway. And it was a set of level 50 gear, belt included. Not the earrings or anything, but the head, body, hands, waist, legs, and feet. Level 50 gear with great stats. So, huge upgrade for me. But now we're going to head to Revenant's Toll and continue the story. Teleport, I'll be back in a minute. Alright.
Wookie. Well, I did not talk to you. Levies of Saint. Let's see, dressed for conquest. That's just tooling around. Actually, I'll just wait here in town for you. I need to do the Sylph quest today too, so I can get that. I want to do that on stream, so I can get that to recognize I can start doing their stuff again. So I just wanted to show that off. Now I can get rid of this. Oh, now you're numbered all weird. You can do that. Like, wait. Now it's fixed. Bit outside of town. Okay. Now, dear. And there's a fate. That's funny. So, something to talk about while this is going on. Early reviews have come in for Fire Emblem Three Houses. I wanted to read them, see what I'm getting myself into. And so far, reviews that I've read have been good. At least by, the big review people, like magazines, things like that. Like Game Informer, IGN, Games Radar, stuff like that. But I'm scared. I don't like what I'm reading. Like, this game's gonna get a lot of praise. I'm wondering what old Fire Emblem, older Fire Emblem people like me are gonna think about this game. I want to hear from like the Fire Emblem fans and see what they think. Because I'm personally scared. I hope I'm wrong. I hope the game ends up being super great. But I said this like a few months ago, and I think I'm gonna be right. It's gonna be more Sims, more Persona than Fire Emblem. And not down where you're gonna spend more time talking and playing like a visual novel than you are playing a Fire Emblem game. Than you are in like battle. And that's not what I want. Stop. He's dead. I don't know. Personally, I'm scared. Yay. Awesome. Signifiers for hunts? Okay. Because the people who like watched Fire Emblem on my channel, the Fire Emblems I've done, they were like the more like hardcore Fire Emblem fans. And I don't know, man. I don't think they're gonna like this Fire Emblem. But it's been clear
with each new game that they're trying to reach a broader audience. And that's good. That's cool, but I don't think this new direction might be for me. Like I said, I could be wrong. Game might prove me wrong and be like, hey, this is actually really cool. I'm getting more background for characters. I'm getting more story. But if I'm sitting and reading... Well, not reading. It's all V8 from what I read. But if I'm watching, like, 3 hours of me, like, talking to students and making Mass Effect type choices and not playing Fire Emblem for what I want to play Fire Emblem for, which is the combat, I'm not going to be happy. I just won't be. Kill them and get the new ones to spawn. That is super hard. Those are my initial thoughts from what I've read. We'll see. It's going to be fun tomorrow. I had one of the others in a dungeon say to our white mage that the stun effect from Holy kind of feels like cheating. I love it. It's so good. It's a 4-second stun on Matt. Like, it's really good, and it only costs 600. The cast time, it says the cast time is 2.5. But that's a lie, because after you finish casting it, it still has, like, animation to go through before it ticks. So it's really like 4 seconds. The damage is nothing. It's all about the stun. But I can see why it feels like the stun effect from Holy feels like cheating. I love it. It's good. Global cooldown ticks after the 2.5. That's true. So I could keep casting it. But I mean, the other thing is, I've got to be up there, because the range is garbage, and if I'm getting hit, that's not great. Plus, if I screw up, I could pull other mobs with Holy, and then everybody's angry at me. So it's awesome. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad Holy is an awesome spell, because it should be. But it has some dangers with it. Damaged, as I suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, I have some skilled artisans among my acquaintances. Please take the uniforms to the Weavers Guild in Olda, and the helms to the Armorers Guild in Limsa Lominsa. Oh man, I was just there. I will send word so that both places know to expect you. Rest assured, your mission will be kept in the utmost confidence. Alright. To Olda. Have us go to the Red Mage, and it's the important half. Have a cast time of 5 seconds. Red Mage has a special passive that makes every second spell instant. Okay, so it's, even though you're having to split it up between 2 casts, you really it's really 2.5. You cut it in half, as long as you get your casts. Like that first cast, having to wait that long, I understand is a huge pain. Peace for Thanalin. What is this? Veteran Adventurer. What are you? Campaign. To lead an extended action against the Almanjah, put a stop to these raids. Okay. We'll go ahead and grab that. I just saw the plus. See what that's about later. Where's that going again? Does this have the Weavers or the Armorers Guild? Weavers Guild. Casting weak spells that only have a 1.5 cast time, and then use the dual cast for the long spell. Oh, okay, I got you. Every doesn't matter. You don't have to cast the same spell twice. So I thought you had to cast the same spell twice. So you could cast like a really cheap spell, and then insta cast the big one. That's cool. That sounds like fun. It must be the Adventurer Central Dragon Soul. Welcome, welcome. My lord, Sarek Marlek, sent word that you would be along. What garments are these that require attention? Oh my. Well, I'm certain you have your reasons, and I shan't question them. Nor do you need fear that I'll spread gossip. And just fix these up for you. My lord Stark Marlock is one of our very best clients, though these days I'm told he spends more time roaming the land as an adventurer. Lord, by the way. Far be it for me to question my lord's taste, but I struggle to understand why a man of his fabulous wealth would forsake the comforts of his estate for a life of danger and hardship. Apparently he has yes money. And the repairs are done. I was instructed to prioritize swiftness, and so I did. While I can't vouch for the protective capacity of the garments, they certainly look the part, even if I do say so myself. Payment? Never mind that. Sending my regards to my lord Sarek Marlock will be payment enough. A good word is more than enough. Okay.
Red mage needs to alternate between white spells, air and stone, and black spells, fire and thunder. Well, they're a red mage, of course they do. Being able to cast like me. Yeah, why didn't I just take the... It seems like you had the same realization as I did. Oh, there's no teleport there. Aft castle. Or... I went to the wrong place. Too busy complaining about red mages. Build up charges of white and black magic, and if one gets too far ahead, it gets harder to balance them out, and you need both for your really strong magical melee attacks. Huh. Well, it sounds like they really had some fun with the red mage class. Highway robbery, they came from the deep. I'm going to grab these two. I don't see anything like this in my place. Sleuthing skills. I'm just going to go past this real fast. Talk to soldier, they need help. Okay. The other beast tribes, but man, wasn't there any in... Oh, because I already have the two in Gridania. Got it. It's like, why weren't there any in Gridania? Because you're already doing them, stupid. Senor Dragon Soul, I've been expecting you. Sark Malak gives me to understand you come on his behalf with unusual helms. Oh yeah. Very unusual. Yes, very unusual indeed. Though no more outlandish in order than I've come to expect from the merchant prince turned adventurer. Merchant prince, oh man. Super money. Your awkward staring tells me I said something improper. Oh, Stark did not mention his background to you. That was likely his intent, but I suppose there's no help for it now but to tell you the whole story. Sark Marlark is the son of a successful Olden merchant. Though still tender in years, he has an eye for profit, and has made millions in his own right. Having achieved thus, he turned his attention toward his true passion, adventuring, and left the management of his fortune to trusted aides.
The helms are ready. With a little more time, I could achieve a far higher quality finish, but I was given to understand that you are in some haste. Yes, we're definitely in some haste. Those should serve your needs well enough. Lest you wonder about payment, Sark Malark has already settled the bill. Do pass along my regards when you see him. Uniforms and helms? Yep. Sure do. Outer shell has been repaired to appear good as new. Yes, these will serve beautifully. Both Ethelwine and Hananza never failed to impress. Quality of these repairs would fool even a Legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part of your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interest of the realm. Nice. This is his real passion. I love it. That's really cool. Fool me twice. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. Took me long enough, but I've finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sintra employs a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Contained far from the truth, now that I think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of them patrols, dressed up in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of encouragement, use this smoke signal here. Flitched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now. So run along, eh? Oh, don't forget to salute. Where is thing? It was level 1, right? I see the pot helm. I
don't see the armor. Oh, there it is. Right there in front of me. That was all we got, right? Was just the clothing and the armor. There we go. I'm sorry, sir. They stole me pants. I know, right? Because the healer stuff is like shorts. So like, no, I'll just put on pants. This part we're just for the sake of look, I'm gonna lose stats just because it's weird. Just walk up to them in shorts. Sorry, sir. I was attacked and they stole my pants. See, we wouldn't want to do that either, because then they start looking for people who stole gear. It'd be funny, do the wrong one on purpose. Do the twin adder salute. Oh, oh shit. I guess I have to do it too. Surges gathering in the east, you say? Judging by your description, they're well beyond the perimeter. I'll not have it said I was remiss. Turn the scene and use the smoke. Oh, well. Hope you don't mind me joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it'd be best to be on hand. Great idea. Ah, there she is. This is the place? Where's the enemy? Right here! Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper. Let's make an example of these insurgents. Darn, I was hoping I could change. Oh, it's so dark here, I can't see jack. Concentrate on, then concentrate on the Reaper. Few scratches can't be helped. Photon stream. Photon stream. Photon stream. Oh heck no, you die first. Medicus. I haven't gotten a good look at what Sid's doing. Is he like throwing bombs? Because that would be super cool. It's not easy being an engineer. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Now I'm wishing to look at Geef Chocobo and the beak. Does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? A little bit. Biggs? Wedge? What's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. Looking past the fact that it's sparking and smoking, it's actually okay. I don't see why these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Oh, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, Cart Chocobo. I heard that! Hull has been set aside for us to use in Revenant's Toll. And that's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Syndrome. Alright. Hup! Yeah! 'Cause, 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 Oh, it's like limping. Because of the broken leg part. Very nice touch. Very cool touch. Ugh. Back on the road. There we go. Magitech armor? Send the others took it aside. Go on in and join them. Nice. Nice big room here. We now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they'll think of naught else till the job's done. It's a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Do not lose track of that. Make sure you go do that. Free company standing with the Order of Twin Adder has been increased to trusted. Woo! Every little thing she does is magitech instead of magic. Nice. Well done. The quest titles have been absolutely amazing. Just top notch. Sid would have you assist in the repair. Repairs are proceeding apace. Shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices and must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. What you got, Wedge? As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Centri had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. Do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a Mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild, and all that remains is for someone to go to Olda and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Oh, well, they typically cost something in the order of, hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Dang it, Wedge. It costs... Don't worry about it. Yeah, money. It costs... He said that the most under his breath, how much it costs.
Serendipity. Hello there. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? You must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks, taking the liberty of picking the finest example we have. Heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphinaud's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. Tenure in years though he may be, Master Alphinaud has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Not my master, but I'll play along. For the sake of not having to pay, I'll play along. Sid's Workshop. Since you're doing dailies, I am. Well, all kinds of different kinds of dailies. Have the mammoth heart? Can't wait to see if it works. There you go. Hurrah! Thank you so much! This is magnificent! It must have cost an emperor's ransom! Free of charge, courtesy of Alphinaud? Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. That it does. Without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage! Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Oh man! Just smack it as hard as you can. Also, I hadn't seen the brooch yet. There it goes. There it goes. Yes! She's alive! Alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Syndra, would you care to do the honors? Sure. There are merchants here in town where you can exchange the Allegan tomes of poetry you get from some of them. Oh, good. I was wondering where I turned that in. Thank you for letting me know. Hop in the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder. As far up as you can go, please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here. We'll start again. Yay. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north. Quick as you can. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Make your way back, Syndril.
Love this music. Torso remained stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Something follow us? Stepping thing. Here's a summary of my findings. Drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms? Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings! Maybe she just doesn't feel like she's part of the team. In which case, we should do her best to make her feel welcome. Is welcome. Is good armor. Click. Every other thing she does is Magitech. Wanted to feel welcome. I can understand that. Is welcome. Is part of the team. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What are you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? Yeah? I expected it to just, like, bob up and down. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, there are no other ways you might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off? Imperials, come for the armor! Damn it, have us cornered. Fine, I'm fighting you off then. There's the Reaper. Get some. Taken by the traitor Garland. Is that the Aegon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Like, wait. Really? Call for reinforcements. Call everybody. Like, it shouldn't just be for reinforcements at this point. It'd be like, call everybody. The hells you will. Nope. We're gonna jam your communications. We've located the stolen Reaper. Requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! Nope. No, you sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. Like, immediately knows. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. No. Bloody hells. Syndrome, protect the armor at all costs. On it. You're not undoing our hard work. Agreed. Hi, Mabel. Welcome to the stream. Define fun, because as a healer, what some people define as fun dungeons is not fun for me. I can't regen it. Can't heal it. That stinks. Hi, Tachyon. Welcome to the stream. Sarcastic fun, unskippable cutscene fun. Unskippable cutscenes are fine for me. I haven't seen them yet. The sarcastic fun definitely worries me, again, as a healer. Sarcastic fun means I'm gonna get yelled at a lot because people are mean. Although, honestly, I've had really good luck with groups so far. Like, people have been really nice. For the most part. Yay, clap! Hi. Chief, look, she moved. Now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. Yeah, they can annoy in repeats, for sure. Unskippable cutscenes. Yay, it's nice to have more than 0 people talking. Makes me happy. Time to infiltrate Castrum Sintry and rescue our comrades. There, finishing touch. Yeah. Put mark on it? Yeah, right? Why did he mark it? Because isn't somebody going to see it and be like, that's wrong? Oh, it's not there now. Oh, yeah, it is. Right. Servo mechanism is now fully functional. All it took was a simple fight to the death. That's it. It just took a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a Mammoth Heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let's see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper's as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. Escape from Castrum Sintry. Hopefully it won't be as difficult as, like, Escape from New York or Escape from Los Angeles. Essentially with the symbol of Garland Ironworks, the organization of a traitor to the Empire. Yeah, right? That seems like a bad idea. Ready to go. Goldmont, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I could do for the fine men and women we're about to make a lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. Occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? Fear I put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly a novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. Sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing she was. Gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk, living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. Then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Ala Mehigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was forced to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. Till some years after that, I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then I'd get revenge on the Empire, became an adventurer as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since I've gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. It's like it does just something like 42 minutes, and doing it daily is just, I can imagine. Give us too much credit, Galmut. We'll only seek to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? In any road, after you got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire. Don't pretend you ain't. Oh, we are. I got a lot of bones to pick with them. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperial over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. Something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while with what you've got planned. And are you sure that'll satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. Be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. Swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized the front lines are no place for a man like me. Alright, fair enough. Some would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. That's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralgar give you strength. Don't worry, buddy. We'll take it to him. They're gonna get theirs. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, put a stop to Gaius's ambitions. First, we have friends to rescue. Big Swedge and I lie in wait east of Castrum Centri, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Meh. Just blast our way in. It's fine. Ugh, doesn't match. Yes, this is important. Has to match. Part of the disguise. It's important to me. Where is Sid? Oh, he's all the way there. How dare. Well, that actually hurts. Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. Now's not the time for jests. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum's Sintrai lies just beyond. Short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alpha and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alpha 9 prove less distracting than hoped, I'll contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Up you go! Yeah! I like how stylish he is when he does that. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. Hardly need to tell you this. Don't do anything suspicious. Oh, at least you wonder. Yida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alpha and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Wise words. Immediately cast Holy. Whoops. Alright. Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. Best be off. Good luck, Syndril. May the 12 keep you. Salute. Oh, I can't wait to kill you.
Spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself.
Well, we do nothing when they're not flagged as hostile. True. You're number one on my list. I know there's the bigger bad. I hate your guts.
This echo of yours intrigues us.
Echo.
We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia.
You're lucky that I can't, like, capture you and do this. Because as a healer, oh, we could have so much fun. Put you right on the brink to where you're begging. And then I heal you. And then we can start the whole process again.
Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Don't anger the healer.
Yes, milady.
It's a lesson here. Now she's gonna get hers before this is all said and done. Game better let me. Where's the... Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed I was in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the tribunes commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. Ah, crud. I mean, our character would just now be finding that out. What prisoner do I speak of? I mean, you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Oh, thanks for telling me where it is. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Osindus, are you? Welcome, engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you heard of them. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. Summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzeus' defeated heroes. Show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there and... Oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? Dare say you know the one I mean. The blonde? Goodness, no! The Lalafellan lass I'm smitten with. So adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up in my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Above your pay grade. And you are in charge of people here. Centurion. Access to the storage tower? What business have you there? Tribunal's behest, you say? Highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it's returned when your errand is concluded. Done. Use the fear that everybody has for her to our advantage. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key. Like this? Alright, let's go. Yes, Sam. Marlboro, to be precise. Which is under Crystal, I believe.
No! Minfilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress.
Bold. Too bad the mage can't cast.
Tataru, we must do something.
Yeah, we're ready to, we risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Yeah. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. I mean, this is it. They're right here in front of us. This is the best shot we're gonna get. We take him and run. This is the third squadron. What is it? A Reaper. Seized win. Oh, dang it. Well, we're taking our chance now, then. And this only came to light now? Culprits have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found.
Hey, sir, I found it.
Now's our chance. That look on his face. That was perfect. What the? Strike my last. Aye. Eliminate the intruders. Yeah. Oh, he must like her. Do a wedge. We're bringing you out now. Of course, Minfilia. Of course we came. We're gonna leave you all hanging. Cool, I can regen that. Oh, you're gonna make it. It's like get the bonds off, but no, you have to fight. Sounds like these are he being a healer. You're gonna die from arrow. We're free, everybody good?
Syndra, I was so scared.
It's okay.
Foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But, thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow.
No. Where is our road? To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. So help me if he betrayed us. You.
What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them! Fail, and I shall have your head. And what have we here?
Y'shtola?
The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Araman, Yda.
Oh, hey, Yda.
Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers.
Fair enough.
Accursed scions! How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Y'shtola's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. No wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it.
Actually, it's nothing but dead people on it, typically. Also, I need somebody to suplex it. Yda, you're the right class. You suplex it. Then everything will be right.
So you scudded in amidst the freight like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First you must answer for your own wrongdoing.
Let's see, was it Livia Sas Jonas?
'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmored men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you.
Yeah, I'm never forgiving.
Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard.
More intruders! Protect the Tribunus!
Confound it! Yda, with me!
Good dodge! So went for the cheap shot. There, good dodge, Yda.
After them! Where is His Excellency?
In the hangar, milady. In discussion with our guest.
Alert him at once!
Yes, my lady.
No. No, no, no!
Yes. Fan out and surround them!
Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety.
No! Wedge, don't do it! No! Wedge! Syndra, I'll hold them off. Syndra, hold them off. I'll look after Minfalia and Tataru. Got it? Oh yeah, that's awesome music. Bet I can't change gear. Time to escape. Invulnerable. Fertile creation is shielded by energies not its own. Yeah, no joke. Whatever is generating a shield must be near. Find it! You. Oh, don't worry. I'll get to you soon enough, robot. You wait your turn. That'll break that. Bio. So, Yuri is a Arcanist. That's the book and the summon. That's cool. Some pure spell casting here. You have a... You invulnerable too right now? Yes. I see it. I feel like dealing with, Colossus. What Colossus? Match that Colossus. Aren't you fancy? Where the unknown foes. Be wary of the unknown foe. So that's a Colossus, is it? More like a colossal waste of iron. I agree with that. Aren't you fancy in red? Now let's go!
Take the leader, kill the rest.
You wish. Thanks, Yusola.
What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
I thought you were about to get punched.
Papolimo, Minfilia.
Ida!
Good to see you.
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
No.
The
No.
reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
It's fine, we're way better than they are. Wedge! You made it, buddy.
Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
Why did you ditch the Magitech armor?
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
I mean, come on, we have 2 healers. Everybody else is a spellcaster, but that's fine. Hi. Oh, right, the Magitech is sentient. Right, forgot about that.
This is Sid. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Oh, such a boss way to escape. Yeah, got it.
One. Two.
2.
3.
4.
5! Later! Oh, but we need to get the Magitech armor. I was hoping we'd crane the Magitech armor. I feel really bad for the Magitech armor.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas.
Or you for letting VIPs escape.
I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
So everybody could be under a tyrant like you? Nah, I think I'll pass. Oh boy! Good dodge!
What in the 7 hells?
Ah, crud, the ultimate weapon. Right.
No. It's here.
We need to leave. We need to leave like now.
They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
Ah, it is an ultimate weapon.
Is a
Darn it!
relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo.
Alamigo. I don't know how to pronounce it.
The Alagons
Alamigo.
used it
I'm gonna
to
forget,
crush
but-
primal and foe alike. And now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius.
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
Okay, so he's super fancy.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Oh, damn it.
Thancred.
Killing you now. You super get to die.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
That's how they knew where to hit us.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Yep.
Thancred. No!
Sorry, Midfilia. He's a traitor. And will be cast down like the rest.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected.
None
to
of us
think
did.
that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Asians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing.
But we're not.
When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
I agree with that.
Kryl, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the
item
battle
I
is far
requested,
from over,
is it ready?
and so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall
I'm
ever
sorry
be
to
hope
press,
of
but we
victory.
need it
Now we have the
urgently.
leader back. We have Minfilia, so she can start calling people.
The people of Eorzea falter for
I
want
know
of such
that,
hope.
my friend.
Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
I'm okay with that. Let's do that.
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
You got it.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Oh, very Final Fantasy feeling there is good. Hell's take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Now, Romo's not going to stand for this, but yeah.
Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. Relay to Stufferson the order to sail. That is all. Maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames?
Ready as we're like to be. I need only give one word to Raleigh. Oh. And the Elder Seedseer herself.
Has there been no word from Ishgard?
None. Dragons have got their tongues.
Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy.
Oh.
Sultan. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation.
Okay.
I believe we're all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council.
Oh, so they all got ultimatum. Van Balsar claims to wield the power to smite primals.
He does, but so do we, it's fine. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears we shall share the primal's fate.
Yeah, share the primal's fate anyway.
Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices.
Yeah, the choices are garbage. So let me give you a third choice.
This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples.
There we go. It took a minute there for everything to load. It's fine.
Dacred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace.
Alright, let's go. The Black Wolf's Ultimatum. Minfilia is greatly concerned by recent developments concerning the Council of the Alliance leaders.
Grim tidings, Sindral. Seems that word of the ultimate weapon's existence excuse me, has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the Fragrant Chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth.
Yeah, we've seen how the Empire treats people.
That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences.
Make the right decision. Don't give in to the Empire. Step away from the door. Nope. I'm sorry. You're on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. Yeah, I have important information. We're back.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
But it would.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it.
Exactly.
Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Correct.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Let's kick the door down. Yeah!
I fear you are mistaken.
Awesome! That played exactly how I wanted it to. Yes!
Alfinord, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
Yep, correct.
And you, dear friend.
Yep, I'm here.
Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Go down
Hear
swinging.
me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
I like that. A shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future.
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender?
I like how she put that. Stir and shame me in equal measure. Like, how did I even think about surrender?
I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war.
Correct.
Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland.
Right.
Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear. And this shall never change.
That's what I expect from the Elder Seer. Right there. Much better. With the staff. Wise words.
Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire. For the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Whoa! Sultana is happy. Well said.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance.
There you go.
Raubon, are we to be outdone?
No, heck no.
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve.
I like that, Connie Senna spoke up first. I really enjoy that.
But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit.
Great
We old dons who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down or go down with all hands.
Yeah.
The Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eotia!
For Eotia. Yeah, burn the missive. That's what I think of your ultimatum.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts.
Now they're talking strategy. Oh, let the strategist in. That's my job.
Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the Waking Sands.
Do we want to go back to the Waking Sands?
Send word anon.
Super cool. That was awesome. That was really cool. Man, this game does not disappoint. This MMO does not disappoint with its story. Like, especially during like cutscenes like that, just top notch. Actually, let me repair while I'm here. Let me repair everything. So good. So awesome. Seriously though, shouldn't we find a new hideout? Everybody's here.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again.
just good old speech skill.
Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
Something I found out, even though I think it's by now been removed. Originally, you could import your old character from the original FF14, which altered some cutscenes. Some people like Mephilia and Sid remembering you as one of the Warriors of Light. Oh, that's really cool! I wouldn't have even known what my stuff would have been way back then, because I didn't play too long. That was a long time ago. That's neat, though. Party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
It's all right, Sid.
Okay.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
That seems like a great idea.
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian.
He's not enthralled to anything. He is.
Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form.
Ah, okay.
Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows.
Well, he's like high up in the ranks from what we saw.
That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness.
Oh, that's not good.
One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Save. Speed him.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah. He would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin.
That sounds like it's gonna be way harder than just, oh hey, can I have the crystal? Thanks.
Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light.
I've been that before.
What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Operation Archon. Mephilia would brief you on the Eorzea Alliance's planned counteroffensive against the Empire. I mean, take the silver pieces, I guess? All present? Then let us begin. We receive the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. That is a huge counteroffensive. We're going to strike at every single stronghold that is on our soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. Alright? The finer instructions you'll receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Immortal Flames of Ulda, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let's examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Villabrand, and Castrum Minarium, which lies to the south and east, in the midst of the sea. So they have one in the sea, one there. Near Ulda, there are two as well. Castrum Miridanium to the north. Coastal outpost of Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marnum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Oh, we gotta knock that one out. In Gridania, Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelves Wood. Oh, so we only have one there. I'll strike that one down and move on. Finally, in Moradona stands Castrum Centri, which we... a thorn at the heart of Eorzea, which we were at. Forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed here. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Midanium boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we're to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. So strike the other ones to weaken it, and then hit it. To do otherwise would be risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. You know, one of the other ones could send reinforcements, and then everything would be bad. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. First sees us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ratian Sas Arvena. Is that the one who would do whatever? So, the one who is like, oh, but I'm not of Empire blood. And like, you've earned this. That guy, I think so. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. Time to ambush him. He arrives, will dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Central, we'd have you lead this assault. Got it. Take out the lieutenant. I mean, that makes sense. Burly guy, correct. Okay, I got that right. This makes sense. If you're going to take out a VIP, send a small elite unit. Richon is a peerless field tactician. Oh, good. Maybe a challenge. I'm getting ready for Fire Emblem. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever the primary lines of supply, which makes sense. Soon as presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occident, and then lay siege here. Once we heard he's dead, because they'll be in a sheer panic. At that very hour, the Lominson Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, will move to blockade the coastal base. And that'll take care of those. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. Hey, maybe I have some elite units, maybe they can help. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Frixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Yeah, exactly. They'll have the Sylphs to help them. Frixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Midarians, too hard. Defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventure unit shall infiltrate the castrum. Its mission? Disable the Magitech field generator, which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress, wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Syndra will have you take command once more. Got it. So take care of the lieutenant, and then strike and bring down the defenses. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder, will blockade the railway which connects Centri and Mergenium, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordana. Stopping their stopping them from getting reinforcements.
A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well that the Guardians did not think to give it wings.
Once defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. We all gather together and strike. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison. They'll probably still be busy. Allowing my unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where we locate, destroy the Ultima weapon. And then have victory music. Perfect. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. Alright. Take down the lieutenant. Take down the biggest lieutenant. Take down the defenses. And then strike at the main goal. In addition to the grand companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Lominsa to the Mond Artists of Ulda. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Well, everybody's getting on board. I mean, it's this or be under the Empire, so... Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Oh, that's cool! They gave it a reason for the name. Awesome.
Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one.
As before, we Scions shall work in consort with the grand companies. Ida, Papalemo, Y'shtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions.
Oranger, I would have you represent us in Ulda. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces.
I like that. Because money, a sound investment.
Tataru, assist Ranger in any way you're able. Ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments.
Oh, that's perfect for her. She's all about rumors. Big thumbs up.
Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence that comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command.
Okay. That's smart.
As Elvin mentioned, you're to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation.
The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. This is so epic! I love it!
Report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you're ready to be briefed on your first mission.
Got it.
I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
I just wish we had enough people in our guild to run this on our own. I know, right? It'd be so cool. To do this ourselves, it'd be really neat. Like, our free company was the elite group of adventurers. It'd just be really neat. It's really a shame that I am a failure as a streamer. Cobalt Initiative into the Valley of Skull. Primal Fear. Let's take that one. Scion supplier. Hi. Alright. Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal walketh the shroud. Those who have borne the elder spirit witness and return to tell the tale, a vow that never before have they seen its like. The gods' quiver doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Lord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray he thee to the seat of the first bow, and shine thy light upon the matter. Okay. You're welcome, Central Dragon Soul of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. First mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritajan Sas Urbana, however you're supposed to pronounce his name. All participating units are now in position awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Aldebert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. Pray for your success. Oh, which is this way. Flame Lieutenant. You're Central Dragon Soul, the fearless adventurer who's to lead the assault. Been expecting you. Maelstrom friends report that Arvina departed Castrum Oscendus at Belago. Sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. Likelihood is high that our target is aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units. Requesting status report. Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Yeah, we want visual confirmation. Antlion 3 here. Got nothing for ye neither. Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait. Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again. Target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Alright. Got visual confirmation. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Aldebert Cotter. First step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. Oh, that's true. We kick off the show. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we'll blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We'll create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give your people a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Sindral, and bring us Rahatin's, however you're supposed to pronounce his name, head. And Religar grants you strength. Bring us the Praetor's head. Commence diversionary maneuvers. I would love just to cut a path through all of them. Oh, well, you all get to die. That would have been a really epic way to do that, but no well. It's cool. Alright, let's check this thing. Cape Westwind now accessible. Should be fighter to confront Arvina at Cape Westwind. Oh, it's in this thing. Sync from 50. 8 players, 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS. Oh, wow. Oh, that's crazy. I'm not done one with 8 players. Huh. Let's give it a try. Sure, I'm down. So I guess it won't say light party. Like this will be more like heavy party or something. So interesting. 8 players. First time to run something with 8. Ah, find new party member. There we go. Oh, still light party. Okay. Full party. There we go. So 8 is full party. Here to take you down. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan.
Sir? This is the Ichion Slayer? I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison and Occidens. Got a bold strategy to be sure. But have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Ocindus. Tell them the Lomencians are coming. I figured it out. "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balsar first set foot in Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did." Oh, server the connection lost. Game, why? So I'm not dropping frames, so that's the game. You two? Ah, no! No! Yeah, it has to be the server, because I can't even connect to the data server. No, rip indeed. Oh, man. How lame. I was ready to go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, game, why? Oh, that stinks. I'm pumped to see how this worked out with 8 players. Shame. Have you the internet string? More like does Square Enix have the server strength is more like. Because we wouldn't be talking if it was my internet. That's the upside of being a streamer. I can tell when it's me. Also, hi. Good that y'all were still here. Whether I was just a background noise or whatever. Yeah, the server must have crashed hard. Oh, man. After all that hype all throughout this episode. Sorry, I think I'm Let's Playing. All throughout this stream. It's been awesome. And then for that to happen. Man. You know, it's definitely the server. Now the server needs to unlock all characters, yep. By the way, if you play Final Fantasy 14 and are on Crystal, there's everybody getting logged back in. Yeah, Q873. If you play on Marlboro or around, feel free to add me as a friend. And we can run stuff. I'm really small time. I understand that, but do know that the invitation's out there. And if you are on Marlboro, feel free to look up the free company that I started with other people in chat who helped name it, the Dragons of Balance. DOB for short, Dragons of Balance. And feel free to join. It's really just a few people right now, but I mean, while I have this time, while everybody logs back in, I will be streaming tomorrow, even though Fire Emblem Three Houses comes out tomorrow, because I'm not able to get the game until later.
in the day because my wife will have the car. She works tomorrow. So I'm not able to pick it up until later. So... Yep, I sure did. I sure did, AJ. It was going to be a running gag, but nobody cared, so... It was going to be a running gag with confusion, but... I didn't get confused all that much, and people didn't care, so... I was going to do a different person's intro every time. Anyway. Join, but I'm EU server. Well, if you ever feel like making another character, feel free to join. What was I saying? Yeah, so I will be streaming tomorrow as well. And the first episode of Fire Emblem Three Houses will be on the YouTube channel. As soon as I can go get the game, I'm going to go get it and record an episode and immediately put it up. So that Let's Play will start tomorrow. I had a whole bunch of people lined up that I was going to do. I was going to do intros for. Chugga came to mind immediately because my wife watches Chugga. Yeah, and I got plenty of classes that I haven't tried yet. A lot of DPS classes that I could run with, or tank classes I could try out, or just help you with dungeons and be white mage. Because having more people to play with, I think it's fun. It's too bad I can't get any of my friends to play. What few friends I have left since I moved a year ago now. Anyway, enough of my sad story. Yeah, I was gonna do like Runaway Guys. I was gonna do Messianella, because my wife watches her a lot. I was gonna do Jacksepticeye. I had some other ones too that I can't think of off the top of my head. Metal Canyon, because I like him a lot, even though I really don't take time to watch other Let's Players these days. That work on my own stuff. Or I'm playing something, or streaming this, or... So I don't watch a lot of Let's Plays, but I liked watching him a lot. Back when I watched... used to watch more YouTube. Anyway, that's all gone with the wind. It was a cool idea, but like most of my ideas, people don't care about them, so... What can you do? Alright, yeah. If, feel free to join the server with a new character. If you want, and look up Dragons of Balance. That's our free company. Because we only have a few people playing, but I'm going to stream this for the foreseeable future, honestly. I really enjoy 14. I really enjoyed streaming it. And I used to stream just whatever, like I would stream all kinds of games, but I think this is going to be my stream game is 14. And I'll be running through story, daily stuff, crafting, gathering. I'll be doing all kinds of things. There's a lot I want to do on here. I think that's the fun part. There's a lot to do in 14. Like, as I've played from the beginning, more and more stuff has opened up, and that's been really cool to see that. But I started as a Let's Player, so I'll always have a Let's Play going on. But I'm going to stream too. And if that sounds like fun, please follow follow here. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. It's the same as this. It's Central89. I've been a Let's Player for 7 years. And I have mainly RPGs on there, but I have some strategy games, a few shooters. I have all kinds of stuff on there over the years that I make great background noise, if nothing else. So I've been told. I wear my emotion on my sleeve, and I try to always have fun and keep things cheery and kind of upbeat, because that's how I like to be. But I get angry. I'm human. I get angry, sad, depressed. And we go through it. And at the end of the day, we try to get happy again and smile and have a lot of fun with whatever journey we go on. And that's kind of always been what I wanted to do, is either help people through a game or help people smile. So that's what I'm about. If that sounds cool, welcome aboard. Be glad to have you. Stream days and times are kind of weird right now because my wife's schedule is all over the place, and when she's off, those are the days that I take off as well, for the most part. But I said her schedule is just all over the place. Like, she has an extremely long, more than work week before she's off. Other than that, stream usually starts around 2. I started really early today. Started like at 12:30 my time. It's 4:46 my time right now, in case you're wondering. So you can see what time it is for you. So that's when I stream. I usually stream for 3 hours, sometimes more, less if like nobody's around. I kind of get down on myself and end up ending the stream early. Hey, thanks for following. Starlight is the channel mascot. So, always happy to have a new friend. So times are kind of all over the place, and for that I apologize, because I know it would be way better if I had like a set schedule. but I don't because real life stuff gets in the way. Do have a Discord as well. You don't have to talk, you don't have to interact, but it's great to join because I almost always, sometimes I forget, but I post when I'm going to stream on there, and I have a tab set for that so you can mute everything else if you want to. It's kind of where I just put updates and things like that, give update information, whether it's streams, let's plays, life getting in the way. There's that. I found it to be better to get the information out there more than something like Twitter, because nobody followed me on Twitter anyway. But people seem to like Discord, so I've started to use Discord for stuff like that. And by following, you'll get the message from Twitch. Somewhere between 1 minute I start streaming to 3 hours or so, because sometimes Twitch is really bad about it. Hence the Discord channel. But we try to have fun. I try to keep a more positive atmosphere and just have a good time. That's what games are about. I guess I take this time to talk more about Three Houses. That's the next Let's Play. I'm so scared. I'm so scared I'm not gonna like it. I need to make a video of this. I need to do that today. Hopefully I'll get around to it. But my experience with Fire Emblem is large. Like, I'm not somebody who has just played, like, Awakening, like, just the DS ones. For example, Awakening, Shadows over Valencia, which is a remake of FE2, of Gaiden. Fates, like, that's not me. I have played every Fire Emblem game over the decades. Some of the earlier ones are not good. for various reasons. But I have played them. I have played through them all at least once. So I have extensive knowledge of Fire Emblem. And it sounds like they are really changing up Three Houses. Like, some of the core principles of Fire Emblem, they are going away from what I have read. And that's... I don't know, man! I'm not sure about that. It'll be an interesting playthrough, if nothing else. Again, I'm going to be more interested to hear from people like me. Not from reviewers, because reviewers are going to fall in love with everything that I've heard. It was expected. But for people who have been fans of the series for some length of time, how they're going to feel about all these changes. That's what I'm interested in seeing. Like the, this is going to end up plugging people. People never plug me, but, you know, whatever. Like Mangs, who's a huge Fire Emblem person on YouTube. I don't know if Mage Knight 404 still does stuff. Him, Snake Mom Melissa. Trying to think of some other people just off the top of my head. But, you know, the people who have played Fire Emblem for a long time, who have played the old stuff as well. I'll be interested to hear what the people that have played all or a lot of the Fire Emblems like me. See what they think about it. Alright, we got back in. Yeah, the whole server must have crashed. I wonder if it was just Marlborough or if, like, the whole... all of Crystal crashed, I wonder. Now there's an enemy here. But enough of that about that. We're back. Yeah, let's try that again. Now we just have to wait for people, for everybody to get on. That'll be the fun part. I bet there's still people logging in. All right. Let's try this again. Full party. And now it's nighttime. More appropriate time for a sneak attack. Alright, let's get back to where we were. Lands were beset. Sorry, lands he has conquered were beset with problems: poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would have eventually destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoy such peace and stability as we had never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea will be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no Echions to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you to look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord von Balser saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I like your shield guns. Those are cool. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, yeah, I'm taking you out. In the name of Lord Van Balsar, I relive this as Everina. Do swear to strike you down. I had some fun there at the end. Let's go! So pay attention to the healers. Got it. Jeez, he has a bunch of HP. That dude. Some of these people, it says, you know, they scaled down from 50, but Lord. Not so much, yeah? This one's free, I'm gonna use it. Whoa. Medica 2. Hold on. Use Medica 2 to give us all regen. That's cool. And like I'll strike you down. So primals. Oh jeez, man, that was crazy. Like people really got smacked down. I'm up to Medica 2. As soon as we get out. Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Balsar! So is your final thing? We got lucky. He's just fighting the war. Enjoy the rest of the game! Man, almost got struck down, some of them. That was fun. Yeah, I got a player accommodation. And there's a fate. That's funny. That looks bad, by the way. That light. The Magitech transporter. Syndrome, are you there? What news of Reptidon? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Oh, it disappeared. Fading of the light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Arvena is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence! Hurrah! "'Tis I. Seems you've done it again, Syndro. I'd raise a tinker to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. Still the small matter of infiltrating the main base and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. Communications officer will issue you your orders." No rest for the gifted. Darn it. Look, Hydaelyn, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume you all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. No rest for the heroic. Yeah, that's true. That was interesting, like... There were some really, like, I think, really high-level people there. Does it always go that smooth? There was that one big blast at the end. Like, 2 of the DPS almost died. The Prefectus. Slain? Yep. Regrettably so, my lord. And at the hand of the Ichion Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. You get really good rewards for doing them daily. So yes, a lot of higher levels will join. Oh, sweet! I'm down doing that one every day. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marianum. Leave me. So this is their answer. Yeah, it is. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the Ichions. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Oh, I can't wait. You going down. Yes, my lord. Reminds me of Von Bolt. Look at his face. Someone in the party was trolling one of the new guys for making up stories of horrors coming in the fight. Oh, okay. It sounded really cool. I was down and was like, oh man, this is going to be a heck of a fight. Okay, that's funny. Trolling the new player. It's alright. So have fun with the rest of the game. I will. I am super enjoying the game. Scion Dragon Soul, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade those two bases. Far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Orens. Already you have done much to advance our plans. Performing such feats are worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order. And off to the next mission. A hero in need. The Allied Communications Officer has a task that can only be performed by a hero of the Alliance. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vildebrand and the Ritano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike at the Castrum Myrdenaeum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of in northern Themelin. That is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask you make a brief stop at Camp Bluefog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits. It would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Oh, nothing like seeing a hero. Okay. Oh, I never grabbed the Chocobo Keeper. Cracked Fist. Ah, Lieutenant Dragon Soul. Yours is the most welcome presence here at Camp Bluefog. Lieutenant, that's true. I'm Lieutenant. Logistically speaking, we're ready to march on Castrum Myrdenaeum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. Garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history.
But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Ladle in the darkness. Such a cracked fist needs a hero to make a stew. Nothing like, don't fight on an empty stomach. As a fellow Comrade Alliance, as I mentioned, the garrison's mood is dark. The fault, it pains me to admit, is partially mine. I am no veteran of large-scale campaigns, you see, and the men and women under me are nervous for this knowledge. Seeking to lift their spirits, I remember the tale of a Gridanian general from a century past. Venchalon was his name, and he was a lancer of great renown. History holds that, in spite of his rank, he would regularly cook meals for his troops while afield. Most generals know to break bread with their own men on occasion to foster camaraderie, but Venchalon took it a step further. By actually making that bread, he showed that he was truly one of them, a hero and a comrade. Though I wouldn't presume to compare myself to a man of his stature, I thought it might be well to at least emulate the deed. To be sure, this is a testament to my desperation. I had begun making preparations for basilisk stew, all the while wondering whether it would be any good, when an honest-to-God's hero appeared. I'm speaking of you, of course. Gratitude would know no bounds if you could take up the ladle in my stead. Stew is just about ready. All it needs is some basilisk meat, which can be readily had north of here. Procure the meat and add it to the cauldron bubbling just outside of camp. When the stew is ready, I would ask you also distribute it among our troops. Receiving the stew from you is certain to give them heart. I was like, oh man, the hero is giving me food? Wow. I doubt I could say the same were to come from my hands. This is sound. The logic is sound. I'm alright with that. Whew. Man, this is longer than I normally stream. That person dead? Aw. I was gonna revive him. Way longer than I normally stream. I will have to stop here at the top of the hour, though. So we'll see where we're at.
2. Cool. Got it. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Add basilisk meat. Watch the cauldron. Okay. Scoop stew. Did it. Serve stew. I think I'll pretend to be sick. That way I won't have to fight. Maybe they'll even send me home to my family. Not as if one man would make a difference, right? Could make a huge difference. Have some stew. You made the stew? For me? I never dreamed I would share a meal with a hero, let alone partake of something he made. I wanted to be a hero too, you know, to my family. I took up arms because I wanted to protect them. And I will. I won't run. Not today, nor any other. Where's this dude? You first, and then I see the path up. God, this is so hopeless. Garleans are gonna crush us with their steel monstrosities. We're all gonna die! Have some stew. I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. Your words in this hearty stew have given me courage. Yes, the fire positively burns in my belly. Or is that just the basilisk venom? Don't worry about that. It's definitely not the basilisk venom because I do have ranks in culinarian. I know what I'm doing. Pretty sure I make something with basilisk. Alright, it's always so dark here and cold. Maybe I shouldn't have enlisted. It's not like killing Garleans will bring my friend back. Smells good. Aren't you the adventurer who triumphed at Cape Westwind? To think that a hero fights beside us. And this stew whets my appetite for vengeance. Just you wait. I'm coming for your heads. No, he's ready to fight. Alright, Sarge. Your basilisk stew has done wonders for troops' morale. Can't thank you enough. Seeming hopelessness of the situation, not to mention this accursed gloom, had dampened our spirits. For a time they had forgotten their purpose. Your presence and culinary skills help them to remember, and I'm confident they will do their part to protect the realm and their loved ones. Glad to hear it. Parting request of you, all upon the watchtowers. I actually have a belt now. Before you continue on your way, there's one more favor I would ask of you. North of Camp Blue Fog, approximately halfway to the cerulean processing plant, there stand 2 Alliance watchtowers. I'd be grateful if you could bear a message to our sentries at each. When the next phase of the operation commences, link shell communications may be disrupted for a time. Should this happen, messages must be conveyed the old-fashioned way, on foot or with fire. The west watchtower is under the care of one Private Worman, while the east is held by Private Hopeful Dawn. On my behalf, please remind them to be fully prepared for this eventuality. Once you visited both, continue north and then west to the cerulean processing plant. Lieutenant Edelstein, commander of the garrison, will be expecting you. 12 speed your way. Isn't Hopeful Dawn a nice name? Is a nice name. If it isn't Lieutenant Dragonsoul, what brings you to my humble watchtower? Link pearls may cease to function, you say? Rest assured, sir. We have an ample supply of torches and swift legs to spare. There's a message that needs sending, it'll be sent. Good. Do that. Well, I'm getting some lag. Uh-oh. Did it crash again? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no! And I'm not dropping frames again. I wonder if the server... server crapped out again. Mace, did you get disconnected too? This time it was me? That's weird. Lobby server connection encountered an error. Or, wait. Yeah, man, I got completely... Yeah, I'm not dropping frames either. So it's not my internet. That completely closed the game. Stuttering, but you're not out yet? They might be having problems then. I'm gonna take a look because I got kicked out. It says all the servers are online. Let me try to get back in. you're gone as well. Might just be having problems then. I'll try one more time. I'll see if I can connect. If not, I think I'll just end this stream here. But we had almost a 5-hour stream, so that's good. There is nothing. Yay! There we go. Start a new character, newbie. Oh man, it'll be like another month before we get back here. Well, I wouldn't have to read everything. Like starting over, it'll be fine. Perfect time to get new people in. I'll post it everywhere that I'm starting over. Join Marlboro. Let's journey together. I might end the stream anyway, just because of the problems. I'd have to leave pretty soon, regardless. Nope, connection with the server lost. Well, yeah, they're definitely having problems right now. Yeah, so I'm going to end this stream here. I was going to the configuration. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you had a lot of fun. Or it was good background noise, whatever the case may be. Tomorrow, hopefully the server will be more stable. And we will continue on the main story. Maybe do more daily stuff. We'll see just how it all plays out. We're not that far away from the next 8-player dungeon, and this one is longer than that last one. Okay, cool. Well, that'd be a good time to stop now anyway, because I wouldn't have time to really run that. So we'll do that tomorrow. See where all that how all that shakes out. If you do end up playing 14, make a character on Marlboro. I'm on at nights. I don't stream at night. Typically, nobody shows up if I were to stream like really late at night. Plus, that's just kind of when I do gathering and stuff like that. But I'm on to talk to in the game, so until tomorrow, where we'll continue with the story, and again, hopefully the servers will be more stable. Just weren't stable today for whatever reason. Having some problems. I'm Syndrome. Remember to shoot for the stars, and take care, everyone.